Hey everybody, sorry I am late. I got a bad text from my work and it caused me to have a panic attack. And yeah, I decided that I would I was having a hard time. I threw up and stuff like that, so I decided to sleep until I felt like I could. It was a good time to get back up. And so here I am. Here I am, awake. Still feeling kind of awful. But it is what it is.
That's what the...
Still feel freaking. But yeah, it's gonna affect my. I pretty much was banned from sleeping, which, of course, my bad there. I'll try and make sure I don't fall asleep. I mean, it's just so hard. It is just so much dead time. There's nothing to do. And then also, I can't bring my laptop to work anymore. So I try to talk to him and be like, "Hey, like." I'm one of your hardest workers. Like, when I got hired, they said I could do this. One of your hardest workers. I have never I have never done anything that would validate removing that. There has never been a time where me being on my laptop interfere with me doing my job. And that's really, like, I think it's very targeted, because there is a lot of other people who do worse things than me. Like, when I sleep, first off, I don't actually really sleep. I'm a very light sleeper, so when I wake up, like, anything happens, I wake up, so... I think he actually came into the restroom to catch me. He came in to use the restroom because my boss was working last night. And there's been other times where he has come in and he's seen me on my laptop and he never said anything. So there's something going on. I kind of have a feeling that they just want me gone, possibly. And they're just trying to make a paper trail for me firing me. So, I went, like, after I read the email, I responded to the email, and then I tried to lay down and get some sleep, and I couldn't. and actually I felt really awful, so I tried to throw up, and then I started shitting at the same time, and so I was shitting in the toilet, and then throwing up in the bathtub, and I had to go clean up the bathtub, and this whole entire thing where I was feeling really hot when I first laid down, and then I started having the other side of the issue where I started shivering a lot from the anxiety attack I was experiencing. Honestly, kind of made me want to wish I fucking died. You know, just like, everything is awful. Everything is awful. Bosses are a twat that can't appreciate the person I am. But even though I'm on my laptop when there's nothing getting done, I still get everything done and more. I volunteer to pick up extra work and stuff like that, and it's just like the only thing that like they could, like the audits, and I feel a valid excuse with that, which that they weren't doing anything about the audits, and the audits were getting worse, and me being a hard worker and getting everything done, and seeing that my coworkers are getting worse about doing their job, and management just kicking the can down the road, and yeah, it's just, and then what am I going to be doing on my 12-hour shifts on the weekends? It just feels, feels freaking bad, man. So I sent him a reply and asked. My first thing was like, what am I supposed to do with all my dead time? With all the time, I have nothing to do. Do you have anything for me to do for that time? And then I kind of ranted a little bit about like, I volunteer to do all this extra work, and I'm gonna go insane if I don't have anything to do during all this time, and if I just sit around on my ass the whole entire time. I mean, I do have my Dune book. I could read my Dune book, but you know, actually, what's funny is a Dune book is probably more hard to actually put down, step away from, because I would have to put a bookmark in there or something. I would have to put something to mark the spot where I was in my book. Where with my laptop, I can just step away, like instantly. So it's just really silly. It's just nonsense. Like, it's just nonsense. They say it's not professional looking. We're an impound lot. It's not a very professional place. Bullshit. That's what it is. For all of Chuck's faults, at least he didn't mess with my laptop really. Except there was one time where he messed with my laptop because I used to do a thing on Saturdays. The person who I worked with, I kind of trusted a little bit. And so I would leave my laptop all out on the counter instead of having to pack it all up and then unpack it when I come back in. And then he said if I do that, he would just take it as a donation to my... Take it as a donation to me donating the laptop to work, and he'll just take it from me, which was, I believe, illegal. A lot of people misinterpreted it. Like, I went to ask for legal advice on subreddit, and a lot of people were just like, oh, he's telling you not to bring the laptop to work. I'm like, no, he's not. Wasn't until he got sick and Chris took over, and actually it was a little bit after Chris took over, that they put out that policy about no personal devices, which I believe is honestly because of another person did it. It's one of those things where I get punished because someone else can't do their job properly. I believe I heard oh. I wonder where Seribot is. Seribot should have caught that. But yeah, someone was telling me that it was possibly because of a thing with San Diego coming down. With San Diego coming down, that came down and took over with Chuck being sick, and he eventually died. That it was San Diego to enforce that policy of no personal devices. But also, as I said, it could have been. I heard someone would bring his Twitch 2 to work, and he wasn't responsive at times. So it was something along the lines of like, yeah, that some people can't be trusted with personal devices. I believe it should be an individual case, especially with this place that's like super dead at times. Because like the only thing they said that, oh my gosh, it's so freaking. Might have to, I don't know. It might be have to restart Brave, because Brave is just jittery as hell right now. But where was I? Yeah, it's a thing. I never betrayed their trust with letting them let me use my laptop at work. But someone else might have, and now I have to suffer the consequences of it. It's just like everything else, that there is no they don't have personal accountability really. They just kind of do a thing, and even if you were a perfectly good good worker, never did anything wrong, that because someone else screwed things up, now you have to suffer for it. Although they did fire some people who weren't doing their job properly. So I'm kind of worried, because like, although I really feel like, especially with the sleeping thing, the guy who works lots for me on Wednesday, he falls asleep, and he's a hard sleeper. I have to tell people that they have to like email not email, they have to honk their horns or shake his car until he finally wakes up. Unless they do something about him and him napping, like it's targeted. I don't know really about the personal devices. How I just think like the one problem that there is that with everyone else, like that notice that you can only use your phone for emergency personal phone calls, and there is people who are on the phones watching stuff, and I don't know. I want to have the thing of malicious compliance that I just report every time someone is using the phone in violation of that notice that was put out, and every time that guy falls asleep, I send a text to the boss saying, hey, they're doing this. Be the snitchiest of snitches. That's it's gonna really harm my grind, especially on the weekends. Just be like, I can't do boat stuff on the weekends. Can't do boat stuff. Why did they move the pirates? The pirates aren't there anymore. But yeah. They have 12-hour shifts on the weekends. I mean, the life skill dailies actually, I don't really need to do. I just need to do really just the gathering one and the alchemy one both give traces of nature, so those would be the only ones that kind of really worth doing. Boats up though. And Glujo, hope your day's going better than mine. Alright. Let's finish this. But yeah, I got a text from my boss and things kinda suck right now. 'Cause the boss pretty much banned my laptop from work. I didn't do anything wrong. He won't tell me that I did anything wrong. He just said, like, we had a notice that we put out, like, over a year ago, and it said no laptop, and I have hours of footage of you being on your laptop. The whole entire thing is they kind of secretly gave me the pass on the laptop. Like, they came, like, he would come in and see me on my laptop and say nothing. He would stop by, and he was getting, he would stop by and he would grab our money out of the vault that we dropped into our safe, and I would just be sitting there on my laptop, although I would turn and talk to him as I'm doing that, as he's there, because I just want to talk to him about stuff, and he would say nothing about the laptop. But now the laptop's a problem, so I don't know if it's something from above. It could be targeted, because I did at one point I was not getting my PTO payouts. The managers, were not, there was no, because it was kind of a thing of, like, the policy wasn't really set, and so I would send an email to our general email saying to forward it to the bosses that I'm requesting PTO for the day, and they said that was not adequate, although they had, at points, they did pay out my PTO through me sending emails. So it's like nonsense. But I think because of me reporting them for not paying out my PTO to both the state and the city, the person who was handling it, doxed me, so my bosses knew it was me. I tried to get them to, like, because I was like, there's other people who also need their stuff, and they're like, well, we can't really. They said some stuff. That pretty much said they can't be bothered to reach out. That those people would have to reach out to them, and I tried to talk to those people that reach out to them, and people were like, nah, I don't want to do that. And then so it was known. They knew it was me who had talked to the city and the state, and there was like this one lady who I think was from San Diego, which is like our headquarters. The operation that bought out. It's like another tow truck company that bought out our tow company. And I think it was the lady who's the wife of the owner saw me and kind of made a kind of look at me, and then cause like she was very nice to everyone else, but then she saw me and was like, so I think they don't like me. It's gonna be kind of funny. I put in a bunch of because I couldn't go to sleep right away after that email and throwing up and everything, and just feeling awful. That I just I went to Indeed job application website and then put in job applications for a bunch of jobs I feel that I could do. We're gonna be ignoring most of the world bosses. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Garmoth and the event boss, but like the other ones, I'm gonna kind of ignore for right now. I just want to kind of get my sailing stuff done. And the constant interruption of doing world bosses kind of slows that down. I don't know what to do. I'm so freaking just fucked in the head. just don't know. I just don't. Like everything's going up in price. So much parlay to do. Kind of like I'm really in the mood to say just screw it and just reset now and not deal with it. What does he mean that damage can be reset?
freaking... I don't know. I'm just... I just want... 64 1, 5 1.
Though we're gonna get on my guardian and do Garmoth real quick.
This is the one, so this will be my second Garmoth. I think I'll do the last one. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Okay, it's really close. That's good.
Order 11. don't know. Just freaking depressed. We're definitely not doing that one. What's the other one? Modric Island? Yeah, that's also really far. We could do these two, because they're really close. So freaking. I am sorry that I'm just like so out of it today. Just, it's not a very good day, but not getting anywhere by just laying in bed doing nothing, feeling miserable. Anchor, barter. So freaking. You know what it was? Probably someone snitched on me. I was talking to some coworkers about this job opportunity I possibly have, but it's so far, it's like I'm on a list. I'm 6th on the list for if there's a position open. But I don't know. And the list lasts for a year, so anytime in that year, they could offer me a position. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Alright, at this point, we killed him too fast that he couldn't do anything. But I got nothing out of it. Oh, man. So freaking.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Hey, Charmenza. Hey, Twitch. Thank you for the...
Twitch for Fun just raided us with 12 views. They were playing Black Desert.
Thank you for the raid. How did Black Desert go? I also saw you were playing Final Fantasy 14 at one point. Hey, Ella Reno. Hey, everybody. I'm not in the best of moods today. I'm not actually in a... I got a text from my boss. Pretty much banned my laptop. After like a year of them like secretly giving the okay on the laptop, I got a text saying that they banned the laptop at work. And so like... it also kind of makes me feel like they are kind of looking for reason to fire me or something like that. So I dealt with I was dealing with an anxiety attack earlier, and I just feel kind of crummy right now. But I mean, like, I'm just hopefully I can get myself distracted off of that, playing some of this. So yeah, it's honestly not the laptop so much as like I'm at work for 12 hours on the weekends, and there's nothing to do for those 12 hours. Hey, Manifest, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a great time. I mean, I do have the Dune books. I did buy the whole entire Dune series, so I could read that, but that's going to last me like a week, and then I'm going to have nothing. And it's so ridiculous. so ridiculous. Because when I got hired, they gave me the okay. Pretty much, I said, is it okay if I'm on my laptop when there's nothing else to do? And they said, yeah, as long as you get all your work done, and as long as you don't torrent on our internet. And I was like, yeah, I don't torrent on... I'm not going to torrent on your internet. That's, like, super stupid. And then, like, what was it, a year ago? Like, in March? This guy put out a memo saying that personal devices were banned. But then, and he actually was like going through the process. He sent me a email that was pretty much a thing that was like working toward making a paper trail to fire me. But then me and him talked and realized everything was cool. Like that I wanted to get stuff done at work and he wants to get stuff done at work. But then so he kind of didn't care. Like I had my laptop out and they didn't say anything. And it has been a thing up until recently. But yeah, the boss, the chief of operations showed up. Yeah, the chief of operations showed up and he was my lot attendant, the lot guy for the last shift. Thank you for the check-ins, everyone. Thank you, Charmenza. Thank you, Trickster. Here we go. I'm just... But it's just like, if you see me stand around for a bit, it's just me kind of zoning out. Alright. Yeah, we're just trying to burn some of my... Go through my parlay. I mean, I can make this fast if I do the normals. I do have the bird meat. I do have the vinegar. I think I have the Kaffir's plywood. Spirit leaf. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Definitely. Because, yeah, I had an anxiety attack after all that, and it was pretty miserable. Like, I'm honestly skipping. Which is, like, you know how bad it is when I'm skipping the world bosses. I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like doing world bosses. So I'm pretty religious when it came to being there for world bosses. I did do Garmoth. I did do the event boss. It's a nice AFK kind of thing. I actually have 3 boats done. So I'm on my this is my advanced Carrick, but I also have a Valor Carrick, which is the combat one, and then I have the Pankyo-san. It's so nowadays, if you got the time, it is good money. But yeah, I have right here is my Valor. It's all done. All blue gear, plus 10. Also the costume. And then right here is my Panoxion, and that's all blue, plus 10 gear. And then my advance is all blue with the costume. But they give you a free Furious sailboat, which you can make into the advanced Carrick. So if you do the sailing bartering academy, they'll give you a license for the Furious sailboat, so you can skip the garbage sailboat, the Bartali sailboat. It's just like when you get the Bartali sailboat, it's pretty garbage, but you can get this one right here. There's a Furious sailboat. This one's a lot better. This one is the boats actually start getting good. And have a cog. But yeah, you get that with but it's with bartering now with bartering now they have the you can go up to 7s, and the 7s they sell for 100 million each, and you have 5 trades, so that means it's $500 million per node, and there's 6 nodes, so you get, if you do all of these, you get 3 billion. And you can reset 3 times a day. So So if you just want to spend your time bartering all day, you can get 9 billion a day. Alright. What was I? Oh yeah, the Caphras. I need the Caphras. Yeah, so that's why probably a lot of people are doing bartering now, is because they can get, you can make a decent amount of money per day now. Okay, so we have the Caphras. Okay, I need the vinegar and the spirit leaf. So 2,000 spirit leaf. 2,000 spirit leaf, 2,000 spirit leaf is over here. 3. What else was it? Oh, the vinegar. Was it vinegar? There's the essence of liquor. Where's the vinegar at? There it is. Yeah, you can do that with the Ephirius sailboat. You can do that. You get you can start hiring sailors at that point. I don't know. I think you have to do the Great Expedition to get some. You have to do the Great Expedition quest line to unlock more sailor slots. But the Ephirius sailboat gives you sailors, and then you can those will help you. So that'll be 5. Okay, I think that's good enough. But that will give you so the sailors give you stat bonuses. And so, like, the big one is getting the innocent sailors, because they give you endurance buff. They get a high endurance stat, which endurance increases your ship speed. So you want to go around between the different cities, Velia, Portaferia, Ilia Island. Look for innocent sailors and get those. And then once you get to Carrick, you unlock the first mate slot, which they count as a compass as long as you're on the boat. As long as you're piloting the boat, they count as a compass, and also they give you a like negative 100k. That menu screen. It's not that hard. It's it tells you, like, pretty much. So the sail, like, if you put a highlight over it, it tells you what everything does. So, like, this one, the sail doubles their endurance and wit. So you want the person with the highest endurance on the sail. The wheel doubles their awareness and strength, which awareness and strength is turn and brake. So you want to look for a character who has decent in that. Mess hall just doesn't matter as long as you have the cabin cost time of 10, which is the highest. It increases your ship rations. Deck increases your ship durability by 10 times the cabin cost. So another thing of 10 cabin cost person. Fish is just fishing. So, like, as I fish, as I go around, you can see this otter behind me. And you see this thing right here. This is the fishing meter, and when this fills up, it'll give me a fish. So usually what you want to do is you want to go pretty much all... You want to kind of go all innocent except for 2 realistic. And realistic makes it so that you can turn your cannon shots. Because normally, if you didn't have any, you would just be only able to shoot, like, straight out. But with realistic sailors leveled up, you can turn your cannon shots like that. Alright, let's see. Turn on the bartering, and we go for the farthest island. So yeah, you do 2 realistic, and then the rest innocent. All right, time to get some water. Time to hydrate and a posture check. All right. Stretch. I did do a stretch as I walked over to the water. All right. Fortunately, you did the party horn right as I walked away, so I didn't hear that. I have to. It's over by my refrigerator. It's over by my refrigerator. This is where my water is. So, I just took off my headphones and walked over there to grab a water. We'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, it's a big question of what's going to happen now, since I won't have work to do a lot of the kind of boring stuff to do. Like I would do my sailing dailies and my life skill. Honestly, I don't need to do the life skill dailies, but I was doing the life skill dailies. Honestly, like the sailies are the only thing that's like really a daily thing I need to do. It's a big question of what, now that I can't do a lot of my daily stuff at work, what do I do? It's also like where I did a lot, because like processing also takes a freaking long time to do. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh. And then the whole entire feeling that like I was, because they did fire some other people recently, but I felt that like, kind of a thing that like, you realize that a lot of people are just like irrational. They don't realize a good worker when they have one. So, threw a lot of job applications out. We'll see if anything comes back. But yeah, my streaming schedule will change a lot depending if I get another job. Yeah, processing takes a long time, and I have that was what I was doing last night. After I got everything done at work, I was processing, grinding my rice for my cooking boxes. Like, that's probably the only thing I probably would keep on doing, is doing my boxes. It's like 600 million I make a day. Although the alchemy ones, honestly, are not worth it. It's like 319 million a day I get from my cooking boxes. And then it's pretty much the same. I don't know. It might be a little less for alchemy, because alchemy is a lower level than cooking, and also I don't have alchemy mastery artifact equipped. I just use my general life mastery ones. That gives a little bit less, but it's still like 300 million, so it's like 600 million a day if I turned in both boxes for alchemy and cooking. But the materials to make the potions actually sell for more than the alchemy box does. So if I sell the individual stuff or just the potions, I actually make more money. So alchemy box is not really worth it. I'm just doing it to try and get the another alchemy mastery artifact, and it's just being super difficult right now. Yeah, It's not worth doing those boxes once you get the artifacts. Once you get your alchemy mastery artifacts, you're good. Oh man. And I gotta hope that, because I'm just saving all my light stones at the moment until I get enough that I can turn them in for to make a Jin light stone, a Jin dawn crystal of light. Yeah, Jin dawn. Are they called crystals? Or yeah, Jin dawn crystal of life XP. And then I'm gonna, once I get like 1,200 light stones, I'm gonna process all the imperfect ones and open them up. Maybe I'll get like something from the floor ones I actually need. I need like one more. What is it? It's actually in my central market. Oh shoot. Shoot. Okay, the next one I need to do is Dutch Island. Okay. That's where I need to go now. But yeah, I have, because my idea is to do, for my lightstone set for fishing, is to do the one that gives me the most fishing mastery, which would be 3 fishing mastery and 1 iridescent lightstone. And then same thing with cooking, which would be 3 cooking mastery and then 1 iridescent lightstone. And same with alchemy, which would be the same. 3 alchemy mastery, 1 iridescent lightstone. Gives you the most amount of mastery you can get. Until I start hitting 3k mastery and capping out, then it would be kind of a question of what to do next with it. But I mean, the special one that reduces the crafting time for cooking and alchemy does nothing for me because I'm already at max reduction. You can't go below 1 second craft. And with my Khan's Heart active, that is exactly what I got it at. It's at 1 second. It's an essence of liquor. Okay, here's that one. And where's the last? Okay, that, and then we're done. I'm gonna try and get all this done. We got 60,000 agris to burn later. Oh man, I am really debating it about my. Did I sell my caprices? Oh, that finally sold. That made 2.1 billion, so we're at 16 billion now. The question: did I sell my caprices? I don't. I think I did. Where's my caprices? Oh, they're right here. Oh god. It means the pricing. It's not even possible. Oof. If it was gonna be 12 billion. Like if it was up here at 2.4, where I was listing at 2.4 million each, it came out to like 12.3 billion, so I'd be getting 12 billion out of it. But it seems that people have lowered the price, that even 2.4 billion is not even visible at the moment. I think we're going to have to be patient. Am I at the right island? Yeah, I am. It's just guys over here. Wait, I don't have. Where am I? Hello? I had enough bird meat. Was there 3? Oh my god. Was there 3 things of bird meat? Yeah, there is. I forgot there's 3 things of bird meat. Alright, well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This we'll do that. I think I'm low on that. You know what? Alright. Ah. I give a shout out for Twitch. I'll give a shout out for Tremenza. There we go. I think I need these ones more than I need the others. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, I'm more than willing. Like, if anyone's curious about both stuff, I am more than willing to help out with that. I might now, honestly, I'm at the point where I am working on the treasure item, which is probably going to take as long as it took me to get all these 3 boats made and decked out. Because you have to get like a you have to either get 2 million pro coins, which is actually a lot, or you have to go kill crocodiles or the Megoria's Phantom Fleet, get the treasure map, mossy treasure maps from them. These things up here. So either you have to fight here, the Megoria Phantom battleship, or you have to go up here to the crocodiles, and you kill them, and they have a chance of dropping mossy maps, and then you use it with the moss remover, and you'll most likely get a map piece, but sometimes you can get the full map, and you go to the place where the full map tells you, like the guy will tell you the region, and you kind of have to look online where the chest actually is. You go and you find a chest, and you get this little you get a box, and you open it up, and you hope that has a treasure piece in it. I have done 3 chests so far, and I haven't got the treasure piece. All right, so I need another 3,000 chicken, and we'll put it. Luckily, like with these, you can't take them out of your. You can't take bartering goods into your inventory, except for if you're at a wharf master. But with the normal goods, you can just pull them out yourself. All right, we're out of parlay. We can refresh. We can refresh now. I used up all my parlay. Alright. And that means we can do... The trade list has been refreshed. And so, let's look at normal first. Nope. No flowers. There's no flowers. And then... And then after that, it's just crow coins. So we're gonna do all the crow coin exchanges along with all the deep sea quests. Since I'm ignoring the world bosses, hopefully this will go by pretty quickly. I won't have to stop. And then once we're done with all the quests, we're gonna burn my 60,000 agris at Tungrad. I mean, the agris burning is not gonna change. It's gonna be still Monday to like Tuesday. My Monday stream that goes into Tuesday morning will be like that, and then also when my Thursday stream that goes into Friday morning. Whenever I finish my boat stuff, we'll start grinding at Tungrad. I'm gonna honestly gonna be really hard to stop taking naps at work. I just get so drowsy in the middle and it also helps me so I don't feel super tired when I come into stream. I mean, as I said, I'm a light sleeper, so I wake right up. I think he tried to catch me asleep. As I said, he came in one time, and I was up. I had been asleep, but then I heard someone moving, and then I popped right up. Alright. Now put those away. But he said he does have a camera on me that he can see what I'm doing. He thought I was streaming though, which was kind of funny. Yeah, you were streaming and da-da. I'm like, I wasn't streaming. Can't stream at work. Just doing my daily stuff. So when I go home to stream, yeah, they're probably, I mean, there's rooms where there's no cameras and I could do my stuff there, but then I would kind of get in trouble for not being in the office. Let me just double check. These were all singles? Yeah, they were all singles. So we have none of the, because sometimes you get crow coins that go to one of these islands, and you can so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop by and kill those before we go to Aquila. But sometimes you'll get crow coin exchanges that are at islands. You can do 4 trades at them. All the deep sea ones and the ones on the over by Valencia, these ones are all singles. These are all single barters for crow coins. But like, if you got one of those 4, then like this one's a single barter too at Crow's Nest. But if you got one of those at an island that had 4 barters, it's usually like 40 to 50 crow coins per barter, so you're getting like 160 to 200 crow coins, which is pretty decent. Because some of these deep sea ones kind of sometimes can suck. All these are pretty decent right now. Process only gives 393. You can get up to 3. You can get up to like 500 from Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest can give you up to 500 crow coins. Yeah, this is kind of my rotation I do when I do my sailies. We do the quest at Velia, then we use up all the parlay I had, refresh, and then we go out and we do all the quests that are out by Aquila and Land of Morning Light. So we'll I'm gonna take care of that. You know what's kind of annoying though is that some of these boats, I'll kill them and they don't drop any loot. This has been kind of a recent thing. They actually redid it, so like there's more spots. There's more spots to find these small pirate ships at by Aquila. And it is sometimes hard to find exactly where they died. I mean, that's not been a problem. Like, what I had with... Luckily, I got... All these ones gave me loot. But the Phantasmagoria one, the one I was talking about over up here, there was one time I was fighting them, and I was in the middle of a fight, and a storm rolled up, and then I sunk the big ship, and I couldn't find where it died. The storm was just like so dark, made it so dark I couldn't see where it died, and I didn't see any sparkle on the water, so I was unable to find it. Honestly, you should just, if you ever did sailing, like seriously, avoid storms. They're not fun. It makes it so dark, it's so hard to see where everything is. Like, you can use the lantern or whatnot, but it doesn't go out that far. Alright, so you pick up request from him. Well, if you're a new player, you actually pick up just one quest from him, because there's a list of 4 quests he gives, and if you pick any of the top 3, you can't do the 4th one, and the 4th one is just to kill like young sea monsters, and that one's for beginner sailors. So it'll give you a bunch of materials you'll need for making a carrack, and then once you have the carrack, then you start picking up the quest that I picked up for killing the sea monsters out. Yeah, well, it's kind of a choice. As I said, you pick up... You do... it's right here, the Daily Old Moon Guild 9 Shark thing. This one is only for doing... if you need to get the materials for the carrack gear. So this is for after you get the carrack, you get that. Because the other one... Let me see. I can find it. Sailing Specialist... Yeah, this one right here. This one gives you this, which is needed for making a carrack. Like this, all these are carrack materials. So you want to do this. I don't know where you get these. But I'm guessing it's something. Because it sounds like it's the same thing that I already have already. Like it's the same thing here. Destroy a Goldmont. This one says... Destroy Goldmont. It's the same quest. And then there's like one last quest that's kind of a little distance. A little hidden up here. For dailies. Yeah, this person right here. I'm assuming the farther away you go, which Uncado is the farthest, the more XP it gives you. So it gives you the sailing textbook that gives you sailing XP. And you have to remember to pick up the trade item from her. Because she doesn't give it to you when you pick up the quest. So you have to talk to her again after you pick up the quest to get the goods. You need to do it. There's been many times where I forgot to pick up the good. And I'll go all the way to Uncado and go, oh shoot, I didn't pick up the quest. And then have to come all... luckily, I could just take the well. You can just take the well to Uncado, or back and forth. You go to the well by Valencia, come here, get the goods, and take the well back to Valencia and go to Uncado. Oh, no, I didn't need to go to the well. I need to talk to this guy. saltwater crocodile quest. Yeah, it would be pretty. It adds some extra time, which you could save. I repaired, I refueled, so I think we're all good to head out now. But yeah, this is where I have at this guy, I have my Valor at, so that I can, when it's bell time, I just come over here to a close eye, and I get my Valor out, grab any guildies or friends who want to join my platoon to go kill Vel, and we go out and kill Vel. Alright, there we go. Right here is where I can get the Sea Stalker. And these are a specific. It's very much kind of different. But now, with the bartering changes, it's kind of worthwhile. I mean, 9 million a day, 9 billion a day. Kind of big. But it's basically, that's what you're doing all day. Alright, all we gotta now find is the Hikaru. There's Hikarus that spawn around here. But sometimes I have a hard time finding them. There it is. There we go. And go to the Cox Pirates. Yeah, right there. The correct Cox Pirates. So now we got just kind of chill as we sail to the bartering spot. Alright, I understand. I understand. It is late for you. It is 1 a.m. for you, so... understandable. Gonna be a big question of what I'm gonna do for my frickin'... when we get around to my, let me get to... because I have, at the end of the month, beginning of July, it's actually my two days off are actually at the beginning of July. July 1st and July 3rd. But it's my 2-year streaming anniversary. 2 years since I have come back to streaming. And so I don't know. I kind of worry with if I happen to get a new job. It'll be a thing that, like, that would have to possibly get canceled. We'll have to see. I am looking for a new job. And initially it was because of just, like, everything costs more, and I don't really feel that they would increase my pay rate. But now it's a thing of, like, I kind of need to find a job so that, like, I can head them off before they fire me. That I have another job waiting for me. And everything's... found one... yeah. I just dwell on things too much. Yep. That's just kind of... what I've been doing. $4,500 a month. Also, the thing is, I'm looking at possibility of moving out of my current studio and finding a new place that's cheaper. But man, a lot of things are a lot more expensive, and also sort of closer to where my actual work is. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Smacking. Like, these ones actually take a little bit. Like up north by the Land of Morning Light, there is another version of them. They're different. You know what's kind of interesting, and what's interesting about those ones, are those ones. Those ones don't count for the sea monster quest. Like there's the guild missions to kill sea monsters. The ones up here do not count for them. But pirate ships count for them. Kind of a thing that like I kind of debate, like going over to where the Goldmont pirates are and then just farming them. Like over here, the Goldmont pirate ships. There's a bunch of pirate ships. They count for sea monsters. They drop. They always drop these pirate artifacts and these nails, which just sell for crow coins. So it's like you can farm for your sea monster guild mission while also farming crow coins off of them. They also drop this, which is not the best. The Phantom Fleet drops trash that gives you 1,000,000 each. I think that's more than what you can get per trash piece, although you can't farm them as fast as say you can farm at Zephyros Castle. You know, did you see that they refunded a bunch? Hey, Moonsy. Did you see they refunded us a bunch of contribution points? I actually had 52 contribution points they refunded to me. So I actually was able to do what I wanted to do, which I needed to get the Caphra's unlock the Caphra's nodes. Caphra's tree nodes. So then get Caphra's lumber and Caphra's sap. And then I also hooked up to all the thrones in Edania. So then now I can feed energy into them. I think I also I don't know if I did it for Sakraya. Yep, all night stream. Oh, I reset that. That's the one problem. When you reset them, they slowly go back to where they're supposed to be, and then they'll attack you. So I have to kind of wait for this guy to finish going back to his spot. And he'll turn to attack me. If I'm too close, he'll hit me like right away. Here he is. We're gonna get my sailing stuff done, and then we're gonna do burn my 60,000 agris. So that is what the goal is right now, and then possibly after that we'll finish Urzekia dungeon story, the story mode for Urzekia dungeon. I did the prologue part. Now I have to actually enter the dungeon. Like this morning, I was like, yeah, and I was planning to get up at 5 to do often, but because of the text I got from my boss, it just screwed me all up. So I slept till like 8. And as usual with him, he'll send me a text and I reply, and he doesn't reply to my reply. That's how it usually is. It's just like, he does not even acknowledge. That's why I kind of also think it's just like, he's not there to discuss things. He ain't willing to reason with me. He's just stating things. He's just like, this is the road. You do or you don't. I honestly think, like, with how chill he is with people being late, and how chill he is with this other guy sleeping, I think they're out to get me. Alright, all we got left is one more black rust. There's one right there. Yeah. They banned my laptop from work again. And it's like there's no good reason for it. They have that vague reason of it doesn't look professional for you to be on your laptop. And it's like we're an impound lot. We're a freaking impound lot. I'm working overnight. I got so much free time that now I can't use my laptop. I'm good. That's what honestly what's stressing me out. That I'm gonna be working 12 hours on the weekends. I'm gonna work half of my weekends, and I'll have nothing to do for most of it. I'll just be sitting there doing nothing. I do have, as I said, I have the Dune book, so I can read the Dune books. Yeah, that's one of the things one of the things I asked him, I was like, hey, so now you're telling me, like, I told him, it's like, I'm using it as a way to pass time, as there's a lot of time where there's nothing to do. Do you have something for me to do instead? He never responded. Holy cow, things are so expensive. Alright, resupplied, and now let's do some bartering. We do some bartering. I don't know if I want to kill the crocodiles now, or we could do, Sunday. crazy. Figuring out what to do. Probably do. Sundays, I'll just do a morning stream and I'll stream until Vel and then go sleep after Vel. Might be the same thing with on Saturdays. I'll start doing morning streams again. We are at the first. Barter here, then we barter at the end. Finished. go to Latinia. Now we go kill a Candidum. Yeah, the Candidums are outside of the storm. Ugh. Okay, where is it? There it is. There we go. Hit that overgrown fish. Beat him down. Go to Pacquiao's now. just outside the rain too. There's no wandering merchant one, so. The lair ended. The 9 shark is really annoying to fight in the storm because it's like it's mostly underwater. You can, and in a storm the water's like pitch black. You have to rely on the mini map mostly. Kind of guess where you should aim your shots to hit it. Come on, jeez. All right, there we go. Here we go. Last barter in the deep sea. Then we turn in our quest at Aquila, and then we go to Crow's Nest, and then run the barters and turn the quests in the strait between Valencia and Adania. I wonder what was there at Adania. Was it just like was Adania even there before, or was that just open water before? Like, was it just like this unreachable continent you couldn't get to? Was that landmass there before? For the added Adania content. Because I think it's kind of that going through that strait takes a long time because of how you have to do all the turns and stuff like that. You have to do all these turns as you go through it, and it drags it out. But you could just like beeline it. You have to worry about doing all the turns and stuff like that. It's a lot quicker. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Alright. This is all the sailing stuff done. I guess we'll get on my shy and make my cooking boxes. I can actually... Life sucks. Life just sucks. There we go. Oh. What? Action type is invalid? What? Okay, there we go. Maybe I was too far away. Doesn't look like anyone's here at the wolves. Alright, we got... Alright. 13%. Oh, it's to Ludwig. Ludwig is over here. That's right. All right. I'll set up by my farm. And then we'll get ready to do. We'll go to grind my agris. Let's get on my witch, and let's get to Tungrad. My little spot is right here. Question is, on Arsha, is there anyone there? stutters about. Maybe I should relaunch the game. I'll do that real quick. Or relaunch the game before I start grinding, because I don't really want to grind if my game just keeps on stuttering all the time. Damn, indeed uses up a lot of memory. Alright, we're back. Let's go this way real quick. Still stuttering. I don't see anybody.
Oh yeah, I have to get the thing off of my shy. Oh, wrong one. That one. And the grind starts.
Oh yeah, full piece. Hey, Jack. Not the best. Not the best. I got a text message from my boss and it wasn't good. Put me into an anxiety attack. Now I'm trying to get past it, but it's hard. I'm trying to forget about it, move on, but it's hard. Yeah. Well, for me, the specifics is that he was there when I worked on Wednesday night. He covered for the lot guy, and he was watching the cameras the whole entire time. So he saw me on my laptop, and I took I don't really call it a full sleep because I wake up right away. Like, I think when he went to the restroom, he was actually trying to catch me in the middle of sleep. But I heard him approaching, and I got up. Like, I'm not fully asleep. So, but yeah, he sent me a text saying, like, no sleeping on the job, no bringing your personal device to work. So now I'm like, what can I do at work? Because there's nothing to do at work. Most of the time there's nothing going on. And so, like, and especially on the weekends, I'm working for 12 hours. With most of it, nothing happening. Most of my coworkers, they break the rules too. They're on their phone watching TV shows and movies and stuff like that, or being on a personal phone call. We have to have something to do during all our free time we have. I don't know, and I think the whole entire me falling asleep is a thing of me just getting old. I'm getting old. My body wants me to sleep at night now. Used to be that I could stay up all night, no problem. But now I feel drowsy. I feel sleepy a lot. I mean, it just, and I think also it's partly like I think one of my coworkers have told them about what happened with me trying to get a job at for another city nearby. And they might be trying to push me out, even though I don't have that job. That or the holdover from when I reported the company for not paying me my PTO to the city and state. But they're looking for a valid reason to fire me, so they're like, okay, well, we'll start enforcing this no personal device thing again. Run by a... Even though we haven't been enforcing it for a year or anything, and all the signs are taken down, we're now gonna enforce it again. Cause like that guy who texted me, he had earlier in the year saw me on my laptop and said nothing to me. Like multiple times. I think like 3 times he had come by in the middle of my shift to pick up the money out of our safe, my location safe, and he saw me there on my laptop, and I would step away from it and chat with him. So it was obviously not interfering with my job. And now it's a problem. And it isn't a problem. It's just them being like assholes. Because both me napping and me being on my laptop does not interfere with me doing my job. And actually I've picked up more duties recently. So I just wanted to help out my coworkers. Hey Jaslyn, how you doing? I was burning my 60,000 agris right now at Tungrad. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate you. Could be doing better. Could be doing better. Work stuff going on. Work problems. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wake up that sleepy chat. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm through 12,000 agros right now. Yeah, I go by K. Thank you. Yeah, it's inspired by Johnny Bravo and like the what do they call it? Delinquent hairstyles you sometimes see in mangas. The map's right of my night. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep after all this raiding. Yep. It's from Johnny Bravo. Oh mama. Oh mama. Nice. Very cool.
I hope you get there. Get to those 1K followers. It's been a very slow grind for me. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'll be hyped too. I remember when I was, I had my model and I was waiting for my stream anniversary to debut it, and I really wanted to show it off already. I was getting very impatient, but a lot of people like it. A lot of people like the model, and I'm pretty sure they'll like your model too. So there's nothing to be nervous about. Just go and do it. Do it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. People are gonna like it. Very cool. I wouldn't make it too complicated though. That's my suggestion. Don't make it too complicated. A lot of people get lost in the sauce. Alright, I appreciate it. Just, I just chill, doing my stuff in my Black Desert game. I don't know. I feel like I need to be a little more, have a little more character to myself, but, you know, especially right now, I'm just feeling my energy is so drained right now, but I'm not like, I gotta do this, and when I'm playing games, might as well just stream. So I stream. When I'm up and playing games, I'm streaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gaming Dead. Yeah, pretty much every day. I don't start a stream every day, like on Wednesdays and Fridays. It just pretty much the stream carries over onto Wednesdays and Fridays. I don't start a stream on Wednesdays or Fridays, but I'll be at some point I'm streaming during the day, every day of the week. You don't game anymore? It is core to my identity that I am a gamer. close to where I need to empty my inventory. Member of residence. People make new friends. Yeah, I hope I'm pretty chill. I don't know about this host. Yeah, I have a link to my Discord. I don't want people DMing me. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out on my Discord and chat on there. Discord server. It's down in my links. Oh, sorry. I actually thought I had the game sounds off. Yeah, usually when I'm doing my grinding, I turn it off because grinding is just loud. Well, my server is actually, I have created it so that only people who actually made it, like, you don't get DM'd by bots and scammers on my server, because bots and scammers can't make it through the screening room, and so they can't see everyone who's on my server. They have a screening room, and you do the command, you read the rules, do the commands in the rule channel, and then it yeah, you'll be in a spot where they can't get to you. Yeah, grinding is just very loud. And that's why usually I turn off the game sounds when I'm grinding. Alright. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, I get DM'd too much by people I don't. Yeah, I don't do DMs. I don't do that stuff. Alright, I'll see you around then. Have a good lurk, have a good night. I'll see you around. Oh, I forgot to repair my gear. Alrighty, I'll see you around then. Wait, I need to set up my tent. No, I'll see if I have time. I just got a lot of stuff. I'm generally kind of busy. I can't really participate in a stream. I lurk in a bunch of streams, but I don't really participate in many because I just am busy most of the time. But we are really close. We're really close to being able to get, yeah, we are. We're getting a lot of crons. We're getting 13,000 crons from the, what is it called? I mean, 13,000 crons from the login event. And then we also are getting the cron reward thing. That's going to give us a 300 crons a day for, I think, a week. If you go to here, the login rewards, yeah, we get 1. So it's 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 7,000, 8,000, 12,000, 13,000, and then we get this, so there's 300 a day for 7 days, so there's another 2,100, so that's 15,000 crons, 15,100 crons. I got the 1,500 from doing the guild bosses. What 530 event are you talking about? We have that. This didn't give you too much. I only got like 10, 12 from each one. I got a box. It would give me mostly 200 crons. And then I got one of the these boxes, and that gave me 400 crons. I don't know what other event you're talking about. You drop an item from the bus. Oh yeah, I haven't ever seen that. I haven't ever seen that item drop. I don't know if it happened while I was asleep or what. I don't know. 'Cause I have not gotten any messages about that. Yeah, I haven't got any messages about it. So I don't. Yeah, it's 530, so you get 5,300 crons. So yeah, I know about the event, but I have never seen it. I have never seen the item drop. So that has been a thing from what is it, like 2 weeks ago? Because then when they had the bosses that spawn when you're grinding, that's when they started having that. And man, they somehow were out of range. I can't kill those two. I hate it when the aesthetics or whatnot, they just jump out of range. So then they don't die. Always bring agris is faster.
Let's see what this Jaslyn person's about. Okay, so her account does. Interesting. No videos. No clips. Somehow it's 750 followers. No streams. Honestly, seems fake as hell.
Yeah, I just decided that person was sus. All right. Alright, I'll see you next time, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. Why is the game freaking stuttering now?
So Go to the restroom real quick.
what to listen to next. Listen to or watch next. Over here real quick. Timber shed. Alright. How long is it gonna take for these? Okay, we're almost done with the farm. Let's see, go to settings. Go to low spec. I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna actually put something on. You're tired? Well, I hope you get some rest soon. I'm feeling tired myself. But I gotta burn my agris. And I gotta kind of not sleep at night, so then so I don't get tired at work. All right. Alright. I'm gonna get... That's 6. 9. 12. 15, 18. All right, 21. Up too early. I'm so pretty. Yeah. I ran out of energy. God damn it. Alright, we gotta wait for an energy tick. I generally have the problem that I can't get a good... I keep on waking up in the middle of sleep. There we go. almost 10,000. Frickin'. Almost 10,000 Delosia. Pretty crazy. Just imagine if they ever do an event where they double it. Woke up at 5 p.m. Yeah. For me, I have there's a lot of days where I had been. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing it. Just, it's a good way of casually getting stuff for farming or for cooking and other stuff, cooking, alchemy. This I grind this stuff up into oh, we're just gonna chill for it's a 20-hour cooldown now, so but it's I grind down the Delosia into Delosia powder and then sell that on the market. Alright, let's turn on my buff again. Oh, bird again. Let's see how much. But yeah, they made it so that instead of having to do your farm 3 days a week, or 3 times a day, essentially, it's now like once a day. It goes between 20 hours to 24 hours. It takes how long to grow your stuff, depending on how optimal the area is. But they increase the amount you get from the plants by 5 times. So they're essentially making it so you get more a day now from this. Because it used to be you could do it 3 times a day. Now you can do it. Well, I guess you could possibly do it 5 times a day if you use fertilizer and the water stuff, but you would essentially get less stuff out of it. Because you would have to take up 2 of your slots in your farm. Because you get 10, the big farms have 10 slots. And you would have to use 2 of them. One for the one for the water irrigation. And then you would have to do, and there was fertilizer, and so you have to come back and visit it every so often to fertilize it. So it was a constant thing. Like if I'm over here farming and now I have to go and stop and go fertilize because my fertilizer's out, stops me from doing this.
How's my... We're at... Okay, we're under 20,000. So maybe another hour. If I stop stopping... Alright.
It's nice though when I work here streaming. Yeah, I have my chill stream where I'm... Yeah, I have the nice jazz going. I generate some more songs. I need to download them and put them on the playlist so we can have some more variety of music. But yeah, we're just burning, just trying to get this agris done. And then we'll see. I don't know. As I said, I really shouldn't be sleeping at this time. So, we might go and actually finish the last dungeon. Kind of interesting. Is the dungeon... Oh, no. It's per character. So, my shy I've been doing all the quests on my shy. All we got left is these last two Ataraxian quests, and then we have Adanya. And we'll be done. Man, that anxiety attack still is tiring me out. And I'm still probably pretty anxious. Not as bad as before, but I'm still, this whole entire thing, I'm having to suffer through this weekend. Not being able to have this, well, every weekend in the future. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying thing. That's the thing with at the job. I know that I'm only tired of the job because I'm sitting around doing nothing. Like even when I was doing, like I would get done with my boating stuff and everything, and I just have my character just processing, and it's just super boring. And so I have my beanie, and I put my beanie over my eyes, and I would just lay back in the chair and just, as I said, I don't fully go to sleep. Any noise I hear instantly wakes me up. Yes, that's the same thing. We're not even supposed to be on our phone. That's why I think it's a little hypocritical, is that they're getting on my case about my laptop, and that I can't use my laptop at work anymore, but everyone is on their phone. Everyone's on their phone watching TV or doing a personal phone call and not doing their job, but me on my laptop doing when a phone call happens or someone comes in or anything comes up, I step away right away and help them. But yeah, they're just, I think, as I said, I think they're trying to get me, they're just trying to fire me. So they're just looking for any excuse. And this is just covering their ass so they can fire me for performance issues. Like, we have warned him before about no laptop, no sleeping on the job, but he's still doing stuff that we don't approve of, so I'm gonna get rid of him. And now we don't have to pay unemployment because he was filed for bad performance. And we don't have to pay unemployment for that reason. We don't have to fire someone for bad, if they get fired for, yeah, violating company policy. But I think that's the, I don't know. I don't know if it's because someone told them about how I had applied for a job. I don't know. Sometimes the chat thing doesn't work properly. I'll go fix it real quick. It's saying that it doesn't detect the stream. One second. Yeah, my stream is going, so maybe I have to reset it.
Wait. Wait.
Hey, thank you for, oh shoot. 1 second.
Dub1 just raided us with 8 viewers. They
Thank
were
you for the
playing
raid.
Pokemon.
Playing Pokemon. Nice. Alright. Let me figure out what's going on. Okay.
me move. Alright. I don't know what's going on with my chat program. It's not detecting the Rumble chat for whatever reason. So sorry about that. But thank you for the raid, Dub Wagner. I hope you had a good time with doing Pokemon. We're right now finishing off my grinding my agris in this game, because in this game there's a thing called agris, and when you have agris on, it gives you 150% more trash, which you can use to sell. So it's like one of the regular ways to make money in the game, is to burn your agris. Friday mornings I burn 60,000 agris. Tuesday morning I burn 80,000 agris, because you get 20,000 agris a day. After that, we might work on getting the dungeon done. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Rumble and cause I use social stream. And it's trying to look for my chat using the Rumble chat thing. Let me see. Following dashboard stats and like live streaming. Live streams. Deck video URLs. Turner Gaming / That's probably what the problem is. Just keep on getting distracted with trying to fix this whole entire thing with the Rumble chat not working. I wonder if I need to relaunch the program, see if that works. Never mind. Oh, we got the bird. Where are we at with agris? 10,000. So it's got 10,000 agris to go. It's like 30 minutes. Give or take. Because it's based off how many people you kill. And the bird drops a lot of people for me to kill. So that speeds, the bird speeds it up. Because you have this bird up there. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, I think someone told them about how I applied for a job over in nearby city, and although I'm put on a list and I haven't actually got hired for it, they're just worried that I'm gonna just up and leave, so they're just gonna take it on themselves to get rid of me first. The XP bar ain't going that crazy. It's been like this for a while. It honestly feels slower than if I was farming at Dekia. I feel Dekia gives me more XP than here. But I've been grinding out here a long time, so. Yeah, the trash food and sellables. Yep, that's what it's about. I wouldn't mind getting a treasure piece or getting a limbo box. So far, none of that. I got full origin earlier. But that's neither here nor there. Don't really care. Really, the thing that's killing the money I make off of this is how the sealed black magic crystals in the magical shards market is like no longer what it used to be. I could easily sell everything for 6 million each, and now they're down to 4 million, like around 4 million each per magical shard. Because I would make tons of money off of just converting all my sealed black magic crystals into magical shards and selling them. But now, that's no longer a thing. And we're almost done on the agris grind. We're at 8,000. So it's gonna be like maybe half an hour or something. I don't know. I keep on getting held up by things happening. And also I'm just kind of like, after my stream yesterday, I got a text from my boss and it wasn't good. And it caused me to go through an anxiety attack. And so I'm still kind of exhausted. Like I was throwing up and stuff. And I still don't feel that great. I was throwing up, and I was, like, super hot, and then I started shivering. So it was not a pleasant experience going through an anxiety attack like that. Because, yeah, he said he caught me sleeping and being on my laptop at work, and he said that, like, we have told you before, and we put up a thing saying that you can't be on your laptop, and they had ignored it. They had been ignoring it. Like, he had come in, that guy who texted me about it, he had ignored it before. Like, he had seen me on my laptop before and just, like, didn't say anything. And now he's saying something. So I'm thinking it's very much a selective, he's doing a selective enforcement of the policies. And the policy is such bullshit, too. Because when I got hired, they said I could be on my laptop. And then they decided later not to, that now I can't be on the laptop, so. During the whole entire time where I was not feeling well enough to actually sleep, because I was planning to just go right to sleep after my stream. But I saw that text, and it caused me to go through the anxiety attack, and so I stayed up. And then I started looking for any job I could find that I feel that would be making more money than I make right now, and I could do it. And I just applied for them. I applied for like 20 different jobs or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see if I get any of them. Because a lot of them are like, a lot of jobs these days are like, you have to, especially if I want to go into like a field I haven't worked in. Because like, I mean, the impound lot field is, it's not something, like, you see a lot of jobs for an impound lot at. But customer service and stuff like that. Front-facing customer service, dealing with troublesome customer. I can do that. a lot of things are like, we want you in, have been previously working in this field to get hired for this. Alright, he's gone. 2 birds in a row should help get my agris down pretty fast. Yeah, I'm down to 6,000 already. So I'm still feeling kind of exhausted from the anxiety attack, and not feeling. I think that eating these crackers helped me not feel like my stomach didn't feel so bad, so now I have some food actually in it. But that's probably also why I feel kind of tired, is because I haven't eaten anything. I'm just afraid that if I eat anything, I'll just throw it back up. Really makes me want to lay down after I finish burning my agris. At least with the Duoxini boss fight, now the green buff will probably be up non-stop. I was watching someone do it, and I don't know if their gear was just that good. But the Duoxini event fight didn't look too hard. Come on, birds. See how many we get. Got 4,000 right now. I'm feeling freaking. Ugh. Oh, we got an archaeologist map piece. Let's see. It's the one I already have. Nope. I gotta empty my inventory. Come on, y'all. You gotta be really close. Alright. Agris is finally over. Turn off the agris, turn off that, turn off the buffs. Turn off that. Pull my horse over. Just to make this quicker. Set my pets. And we are done with the grind. You know what? We should set this to my build server. Get off of Arsha. Set my settings to top spec again. We don't got anything. Well, no, we got the. Going to Mosgar, where I want to go. actually sell? They do. Put all that away. Oh, it's 4 billion. Got my shy, and we'll grind some stuff. Just processing. Yeah. A lot of people don't do the sailing part. They just do bartering. I don't know. I think it's they don't sail as much as I do and stuff. I actually sail around. Like they set up stuff so they can take shortcuts and stuff like that. So they have higher bartering than me, but I have higher sailing than them. Let's see what the Ranger got updated. Berserker got updated. Musa got updated. Every minute. I guess that's a Wusa? How is that? I got. I got buffed. Ranger, Sorcerer, Corsair. What's evasion decline? Increase the amount of stuff you can get with the horse event stuff. Sea Dead and Highlands. Relatively low compared to the 8 imps. Kabua relics and Kabua fragments have been added to the City of the Dead. What? Nothing too exciting, but I guess it's well, they said it's because it doesn't affect any of the classes I play. Like maybe.
played Deadeye a little, but all the rest of the classes of stuff I don't have a character of. It's funny. Pretty sure this is the Lusa, and her it translates to every minute. The Zergus translates to giant. We are just grinding some rice now. 10k paint left. There might be any events later that'll give us more paint.
Hey, Meadow, how you doing? We're just grinding away. Literally. Well, we burned through my agris. And now we're just grinding up some rice, so I have some rice flour ready for the next few days. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's low. I might be talking. Yes, I am on Twitch too. It's KTurner13 on Twitch. Kind of exhausted. I went through a panic attack or anxiety attack earlier. So. We got this to do maybe after. I don't know. Kinda. And thank you for the follow on Twitch too. I appreciate it. I'm gonna. Up to over 120%. Maybe grind some of that Delosia into Delosia powder. Let's see, Delosia. Yeah, no, it's when I got hired initially, I asked if I could use my laptop at work, and they said it's fine as long as I get all my work done. Last year, in March, they put up a letter saying that we can't use personal devices anymore, but with talking to the managers and stuff like that, they kind of gave me the silent approval. Like, they couldn't officially approve it, but they weren't saying anything about me using my laptop. But when I worked my Wednesday-Thursday shift, the COO was covering for the lot guy, and then he texted me afterwards saying no laptop, no sleeping on the job. And it was phrased in such a way that it kind of felt to me that they're looking into getting me fired. Like, it sounded very official.
and it would be something that they would have as paper stuff in writing about my performance and doing stuff I'm not supposed to. So then they could later. Yeah. So although I am looking for another job, I cannot survive without a job, period, without getting paid. So them fire me before I'm ready for it would put me in a really bad situation. So yeah, I kind of panicked, had an anxiety attack over it. And it's just like that that job has a lot of free time. I work overnight, a graveyard shift at I normally at this point this would be fine. Normally, like I work as a grave I work at an impound lot overnight. Friday and Wednesday I start at 11, and then I get off at 7 on Thursday. I get off at 8 on Saturday, and then I work 8 to 8 from Saturday to Sunday, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m., and then 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. on Sunday to Monday. So I have those 12-hour shifts, and as I said, I don't have much to do. There's a lot of time where there's hours of nothing going on. So the laptop is, I do BDO and other things on my laptop to keep me busy during all that dead time. But now they're saying that I can't. And having all that dead time where I have nothing going on and I can't sleep either. And it's just like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I don't know what I'm going to do. All that. I mean, I have the Dune books that I could read, but that would only last me maybe a week or a month, a week maybe. Especially since I have like 12 hours. And then like those 12-hour shifts I have on the weekend. Just a lot of time. And I don't know. I think it's because I've been getting older. Yeah, I'm searching for a job. I put in like, I don't know. After that, I actually got sick. I threw up. And then I was having trouble sleeping. So I went on Indeed and applied for a whole bunch of jobs that I feel that I could do. So now I'm waiting to see if any of them. Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I get any replies back, but I just applied yesterday and today, so. And I mean, I think this might be kind of retaliation because I was looking for another job that they're trying to get rid of me before I quit on them. But that other job, I'm sixth in line. Sixth in line for getting that job because it's they said I passed. It goes, thank you for your interest in the customer service representative position. Congratulations, you passed the online exam. You're ranked on the established eligible list is 6. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I've been looking. I actually had been looking for a while, but I haven't looked as hard as I have looked right now. I haven't put as many job applied for as many jobs as I had today. Usually I was a lot more pickier, but like also it just felt like a lot of jobs were not stuff I could really go into. What's your work experience? Well, it's pretty much been up-based customer support. Well, whatever you call it, the stuff where I have to deal with the people face to face. I mean, it's not really, it's kind of funny because I don't really think of the people who come in for the impound lot as customers for the most part, because they are there unwillingly. Their car got impounded by the police, and that's why their car is here. So they're not really like a customer. Yeah, customer support. It's customer support pretty much. I've done financials, like I handle the money. I did do audits for the company until the managers stopped doing anything about the audits, and it was causing me a mental breakdown. I was on the verge of a mental breakdown over it, because it was just like, when you do the audits, you see everything that's wrong. And so I see how all my coworkers are doing their job wrong. And then I go to the manager, go, hey, are we going to do anything about it? And they're like, next month. And then I go back to them next month. They go, next month. And I go back to them again. Well, actually what happens is, at that point, as that next month is coming up, I actually talk to the people. I say, hey, you're not doing this, that, this. And either I get, yeah, okay, I'll fix it, and they don't. Or they go, you're not my manager, you can't talk to me like that. So I went to the manager and said, hey, I tried to talk to the people about fixing this, they aren't. You guys have been pushing me, like telling me, kicking this can down the, like, I don't know if I said kicking the can down the road, but it's pretty much what it was. That you've been pushing this off, and the problem's getting worse and worse. Do you even want me to keep on doing this? And they never replied, so I just stopped doing it, because I was just like, I'm not gonna have a mental breakdown over doing these audits. And the audits were supposed to take me, like, when I started doing them, they only took me 2 hours. Because there were so many errors, it doubled my time. It was taking me 4 hours to get through the audits, because there were so many errors. Yeah, no, my managers, they ghost me. Like that reply, that text I got yesterday from my boss, I sent him a reply back saying, like, I don't know why you're making a big deal about me being on my laptop. I step away. The laptop doesn't interfere with my work. It keeps me busy. What do you want me to do if I'm not on my laptop? I mean, I answer all the phones. I clean up everything. Like, everyone leaves for me. I even volunteer to pick up extra work. And he didn't reply. I don't expect him to reply, so, because usually that's what happens. They just don't think it's that I deserve a reply. So here I am. Like what? Because I mean, I have multiple outfits actually. I have a Christmas one. This is actually my Patriot one. I do have this is my normal outfit look. So my normal outfit look. And then I have a Halloween one. But as I said, I'm kind of struggling financially wise, so I can't afford to get any new stuff at the moment. Another black t-shirt, yeah. Well, the thing was, I'm not really like fully going Johnny Bravo. It's kind of a mix. But we can think about it in the future. I kind of like the bomber jacket with a t-shirt look. Bomber jacket, t-shirt, jeans. But I did think about getting some glasses, possibly. Alright, we're almost done though. We have 250 more rice to grind through. Alright, there's all the rice done. Let's actually like put everything away. That's kind of a question is... I don't know. If I'm just going to be grinding, I don't know if I should keep on streaming if I'm just going to be grinding. Yeah, I think I'm going to end my stream a little earlier than I normally would, to kind of, like I said, recuperate from the anxiety attack. Maybe sleep through, try and sleep out my anxiety. Maybe I'll be back streaming before I have to go to work. I don't know. I'll see how, if there's any point where I'm just like, yeah, I just want to get up. So, thank you very much everyone for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably doing boating stuff since I can't do boating stuff. Well, we might be able to do boating stuff before work if I wake up in time for it. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on, what time I'll be streaming. So, thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Until the next time I see you, continue to stay awesome.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.